You're the best around. Open with text editor. Do 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 do. You're the best around. Paste in this access key to the bot. Save. And you'll log on. Okay, room state, kit for Geo, kit for Geo. Awesome, 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 awesome. 2026, 0417. We're live. Now we can do.
Here we go.
Perfect. Everything is working. And okay. But that's too loud. Okay. Time screen. Hello everyone. How are you this fine Friday? Sorry about the delay. We're late, but we're live. We're late, but we're live. Is the episode count correct? Is the episode count correct? What episode is this? According to all sources, this is episode 13 and the counter shows 13. I have not failed in mission correct counter number. Great. Great. I have succeeded in Operation Correct Counter Number. And so I will have a bite of chow. Hey, Hiddo, and how are you doing? Here we go, here we go, here we go. So the orcs, the very famous orcs with their estuary accent. Treasure lore. So it really got me thinking. Not specifically the fact that it's called treasure lore. Law, not lore. Two different things. Important distinction between those two things. So Hidda Owen has been looking at Rollmaster as a system. And Steam is not launching. I don't think those two things are connected. But, oh, it's launching now. Okay. Pillars of Eternity. But so the thing is, in our D&D second ed game, ignoring all other foibles, right? Ignoring all other foibles, we are using some kind of gate technology to go on missions in different places. It is a trope I have used in a game that I ran when I got tired of doing the overland parts. And I said, oh, wouldn't it be great if they had, like, they were as they went, Now, the setting already had like a gate system. For interplanar stuff, there were three in the game I ran. There were three contemporaneous planes, or co-contiguous, or I don't know what the word is. There were three planes that, if you plane shifted from one to the next, you would and moved 100 meters, you could plane shift in the other one 100 meters. So they were layered. They were contemporaneous, coplanar. I don't know. I've forgotten the word. So we already had kind of a gate technology. This was supposed to be like the fun thing, and they were doing stuff, and they learned how to build a better gate, and they got a load of information from the mind flayers, and they built a better gate. The gate got involved, and then they got a load of gate addresses, and then every adventure was a different gate address, kind of a Stargatey kind of thing. I've gone off it. Because I now think, if you wanted to do that, why not just set all the stuff near each other? But this week we get to go to this other crazy terrain. And you're like, sure, in the next valley, that's where the terrain is. You guys have to travel there. You know? It's not going to be 6 weeks of traveling with daily checks for whatever. Lapidary, yeah. We need a lapidariist. We need a lapidary and a limner. These are the things that an adventuring party doesn't realize they need to become an adventuring company. If there's a time accent, actual literal time, I understand, generally don't mind that stuff. No, but this is the thing, is that you're already kind of able to hand wave a lot of travel stuff. So I don't know. It's just because in the second Ed game, the DM is trying to create a sense of urgency. And we're like, I don't know. Our characters are wounded, so we're going to have to spend 2 days healing up. Maybe even 3 days healing up. And the DM is like, this doesn't seem to be, creating my sense of urgency. So I'm going to, try and get you healed faster. And we're like, no, let us do the healing thing. It takes 5 minutes of game time, but it actually creates the urgency. I'm like, do we need to take 3 days or 2? That's where the urgency comes from. Him going, it's really going to happen soon, so you'd better, have the local wizard cast heal on you so we can just do the next adventure. You're like, in the time we have this conversation, we can have had a conversation about how much of our resources we want to use. You know? And the same with travel, where you're like, why set these things on 5 parts of the continent if you're actually just going to go, okay, you get there. Just put them all in the same city. It doesn't make the world bigger. Needs some more mechanics for box in lighthouse. Andra's gift. So we're robbing stuff from the lighthouse. So we want to get more mechanics. How do we get more mechanics? This is our mechanics character. He is on 13,878 XP to level up to be able to get another point of mechanics. Yeah, that's it, Hiddo. That's my point as well. And you remove urgency by going, yeah, the wizards heal you. Can we get on with the next adventure? And I'm like, no. No. If you want to create a sense of urgency, you have to have a consequence for lack of speed, not an artificial push to speed where you go, it's the next day, you better do this quick. And you're like, do we? Like in this game we're playing now, right?
How's the hand?
Turn it
Oh.
purple. I'd have to cut it off.
Why is
I
this hand
warned you
turning
not
purple?
to pet him.
I'm not supposed to pet him. Why is he so soft?
Oh, the dog bit him. The fox bit him. Hold on, I was trying to work out. So, this is our chap who has mechanics. We need to get his mechanics up by 1. Right? To put his mechanics up by 1. Hey, Jer, how are you doing? Is there any equipment that can put his mechanics up? A fancy shoe or a fancy gloves? Does anyone have gloves? Did I get gloves? These are gloves. They're +2 dexterity. They won't up his mechanics. Right? So no one has, like, an item that does mechanics, right? And none of the food does mechanics. Huh. I have 2 sources of overseeing. Does that stack? Rest in the Black Dog does mechanics? That's right. That's right. I knew I had seen something. There's also an inn here somewhere, though, right? Okay, hold on. The game is a little too quick to stop following our units if I move the mouse too close to the edge of the screen. Okay, hold on. So we can go back to Gilded Vale, which will take a day. It'll take 2 days to get back to Gilded Vale. Is there an inn here that maybe has the same bonuses? Best turn around, traveler. Heritage Hill is closed. Okay.
All right, then.
We're just going to check around the sides. We're looking for secret entrance. Something we can interact with. Okay, nothing. Alright. Where in this town was the inn? Is it in Brackenbury? House, Sanatorium, Manor, Copper Lane, the Charred Barrel. Okay, I guess we gotta go to Copper Lane. Scrivener's Dormitory. Hall of Revealed Mysteries. The Catacombs. Marketplace. The Goose and Fox. Hireling Payday. This is why I didn't want to do travel. Okay. Patron, actress, loads of people, bodyguards, commerce.
Welcome.
Could I get a room? I'll show you what I've got. Okay. +1 mechanics, +1 ranged accuracy. That's good. That's not bad. Okay. Oh. Hireling Payday. Is there anything under construction? Finished in 1 day 50 of the Woodland Trails. Okay. They add security and prestige. Okay. Neary the Deft-Handed. With your coin in hand, he leaves, and he's gone for 3 days. But this is a guy we paid to go on a mission, basically. He was like, I'm a criminal and I want to get out of town, so we paid him to leave the country. And we bought some guards, and the guy we antagonized is probably going to attack us at some point. So when we get Hireling Payday, it costs us 550 copper pieces. Right? How often is Hireling Payday? That's weekly. How often do we get taxes? Turn 5, taxes collected. The thing is, I don't know what this means. Like, it's finished in 3 days, but he left the country when we gave him the money immediately. Is this when he gets to the location, or when word of what he does there comes back to us? I guess we'll find out in 3 days. But let's go back to the tower.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why isn't our party gathered?
Of course.
Oh, hold on. This is not the right way. So we're going to go burgle the parts of the tower we didn't manage to burgle yet.
Adair, you have said you fought in the Saints' War, but for which side?
The one that blew up my god.
I didn't mean anything by it. I imagine a man with a head made of fire and light could be very convincing.
Funny thing about Dear Woodens. With all that fire and light, they just treated him like another authority figure.
I like the little background conversations people have. Hey, Black Robed One, how are you doing? We're doing a B&E. Right, now where was this thing we couldn't open? There's been a few things we couldn't open. Tired? Good. Not good that you're tired, good that you're generally well. Library, otherwise, no, it's a lighthouse. We had a discussion on Monday about whether it was a real lighthouse or a fake burnt down lighthouse. Turns out that it's a haunted lighthouse that got flooded. I'm very confused as to why the lighthouse got flooded and everyone died.
Of course.
But there you go.
I'll see what I can do.
Lockpicks required 3. We have 10. Do it.
The work of a moment.
Okay. Unique light armor. Recovery speed 20%. Properties survivor and exceptional. Okay, let's find out what exceptional does. Damage reduction 4. Okay. I think someone did query that. Kakuma was a famed Amuna swashbuckler and the original wearer of this garment. She sailed from her homeland of Rautawi to the infamous Deadfire Archipelago, where everyone in our party appears to be from. She escorted merchant and passenger ships through pirate-infested waters. Amongst her most frequent clients were the Nastaki Kui dwarves, who ventured to the continents of the north on both personal and tribal sojourns. For a sojourn, you stay in place. But not necessarily in the place that you're from. Anyway. You might go to somewhere and stay there. You're not, like, wandering around. Her fair dealings, bravery in combat, and skills at sea made Kakuma a loved and respected figure in the archipelago and among the Nastaqui. It's better than the armor we're currently wearing, or than the wizard is currently wearing. He will cast a little faster. He'll cast a little faster, be better protected. But have a smaller AoE on his spells. But I suspect Blackroad Run, that was a burnt out lighthouse, I insist upon it. I suspect that this is better armor. For now. Because the recovery speed is really important. So we're going to put that on you. That's not it. Is that it? Okay. So that's better armor. It insists upon itself. Okay. So that's better armor. Like, you can see it makes a big difference to his defenses. Or to his damage reductions. Yeah, look. 10, 10, 6, 6. And without it, it's 9, 3. So it's just better armor. It's just better armor. And he still has overseeing from this ring. And I don't think they would have stacked.
Hey.
Okay, that was worth the effort. I'm happy that that was worth the effort. We don't want to fight Lilith, the Banshee. We want to go to the place where Banshee lore tells us to go. Hold on. Quests. The Wailing Banshee. I mean, she's not wailing. Deal with the Banshee. The Red Dream is a pirate captained by an elf named Merwith. She is known to frequent the charred barrel in Brackenberry when she's in town, which she is currently. Okay. Not Citizen Kane, where he didn't like Citizen Kane because it insisted upon itself. Black Road Runner, is there a lighthouse on Ackle?
Have you ever chased a skirt wizard? Or do you merely hide behind them?
Don't pawn your personal problems off on me.
They will use you, cast you off when it suits them, never speak another word to you.
Maybe they just don't answer to fiery whore.
Durance, I'm a bit concerned about Durance. He's gone a bit misogynistic, I think. Oh, it's about the Godfather? Oh, okay, it insists upon itself. It was in reference to a thing one of Seth MacFarlane's teachers had said about The Sound of Music. This is the sound of music. Run, little man, run! We're going to Brackenbury. It's going to take 12 minutes to get there. Durance is a super stable dude. He's worshipping a really normal god. I like in... so if you're familiar with the works of Marion Zimmer Bradley, which are set on the world of Darkover, where everyone has... Not everyone, where there's loads of psychic powers, and it's post... So they're an accidental human colony, and the human empire catches up with them eventually, and discovers that they've, like... been lost so long they developed psychic powers from the local blah 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 blah. Donnie Darkover, no. So, but there's a bunch of stuff. They were interesting books when I read them. But one of the books is called Char's Exile. No, that's the book after it. Anyway, one of the things they do is that it has a little bit of a Lovecraftian element to it, a little bit of like a what are gods really? But it's fairly sci-fi in the fact that it's supposed to be psionic, and they're post their own nuclear war, but using psionics, like a psionic apocalypse. And during one of these like modern wars, they're like, you know what? We have loads of rules against using psychic weapons, but we reckon we can summon the goddess Shara, who is the goddess of the forge and fire. So all we need is this magic sword, which is, again, not really magic. It's a psionic device built into the hilt of a sword. And all we need to do is find people who used to worship this goddess, which there are a few who work these like special forges somewhere, and they're like, the forge people still worship Shara. So they go there, they get them together, they summon Shara, who is like a 50-foot tall woman of flame. They use it to break down like a fortress, and then they're like, great, now turn it off. And they're like, no, that's not how 50-foot tall goddesses made of fire work. That's why we had an apocalypse. So they do manage to shut it off, but it's, you know, with great sacrifice, and there's a whole thing. But anyway, one eye bigger than the other doesn't mean he's definitely crazy for face eating. Does he eat faces? Anyway, the point is, goddesses of the flame are always mental. We are looking for an inn here. The Charred Barrel. Cubert's favorite part was the great sacrifice. Oh, a barrel that we can steal from. All these people I could be looking at. Reading their souls. Some of the people you meet and fight in the world can... Oh, it's gone. Hold on. Will it be written here? It will. Some of the people you meet and fight in the world can be taken prisoner and held against their will in your stronghold. We should build the prison as soon as possible.
Hey.
Okay, a message from Defiance Bay has arrived at Cadnua. Hold on a second. But we're in Defiance Bay. Why don't they just message us in the building? We have a palace messenger, a prestigious... Okay, we have to go back to our house soon. We're gonna build the prison soon. 1 day and 11 hours the woodland trails will be completed. Where's the prison? Dungeon? 1,200 gold pieces and 2 days. We're going to build that next, then. We're going to find the lady here to deal with the heartless bitch. This guy Tristwin says.
All right, then.
A young elf dressed in gaudy robes that seems ready to cast off. He picks at a heavy brocade sleeve, continually adjusts the gold chain around his neck. He looks up at you. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her that I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. I told Sterel I wouldn't let her sell it. If that's what you're here about, save yourself the trouble. He puffs up his chest and glances at the exit. What are you talking about? I'm not after you, but maybe I can help. Just tell me what the problem is. If I were after you, you'd already be oozing pulp under the table. Luckily for you, today's my day off. I'm just here for a drink. What the fuck are you talking about? If you have to ask, you're obviously not here to shake me down. Sterel is a courtesan. You see, realistically, if someone goes, I told her I wouldn't sell the amulet, I'd say, look, she's going to send assassins if you don't give it to me, and then steal it from him. And then we'd have it and he wouldn't know who we were. That's how I'd handle this. Courtesan over at the Salty Mast on Andra's gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with money, more money than sense, and fill him up with liquor and send him her way. They have a good time, and she takes her fee and a little extra. He rubs his fingers together. There's 100 coppers here, a trinket there. It's all bounty for us. These lords and ladies never notice anything missing. So he's just a pimp. He's not even a pimp. He's just advertising one specific prostitute who is already in a brothel and therefore has the protection of the brothel. That's dishonest. No harm done then. You better not try anything with me. Go on. Anyway, we always split the bounty until a week ago. She takes a necklace off some noble. It's an Egwythian medallion. Damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I could afford. And even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. That's a hard thing. Tell me more about the situation. I'll see about getting that priceless medallion. I'm not giving it to him if it's that priceless. Both a couple of cheats. You're finally getting what you deserve. Good riddance. Tell me more about the situation. He picks at the front of his hem of his sleeve. What do you want to know? What makes the medallion so important? I grew up in Air Gilfan with the Shattered Spear clan. We Gilfanians protect Egwythian ruins for thousands of years. It's the one duty that the gods ask of us in exchange for the freedom to live as we please. He fidgets with an emerald ring on his pinky finger. But treasure hunters looted the ruins in our territory, and we left the wilds we dwell in for generations. Most of my clan mates scattered to towns around Direward, and probably live on crusts of bread. Restoring this medallion to the ruins would earn us the gods' forgiveness. The Shattered Spear could go home. That's a noble reason to steal this thing. This is all rather fascinating. A single medallion to earn God's favour and to return home? It rather reminds me of a story I heard somewhere. Delicious crusts? Yeah, crusts are the best bit of the pizza. Everyone knows that. Tell me about Serel. She's a courtesan at the Salty Mast, the Salty Mast, over at Andra's Gift. She wasn't born to much, but she's done what she has in order to escape that. He gazes at a string of amber beads around his wrists. She's a good friend. He folds his arms on the trailing. Without her, I'd probably be living hand to mouth like the rest of the Shattered Spear. But this isn't about her. It's about 40 people in my clan and the way of life we've held for generations. You seem to have done well enough for yourself. You're covered in fucking jewelry. He clenches his heavily adorned hands. It was this or escape by the gutters, like escape by. I'm not reading well today at all. Am I drunk? I'm not. Like the rest of my clan. But I'd give it all up for the medallion. I offered to, but it's worth more than anything I've got, and she knows that. I still don't understand why you can't take your money in return to the El Gafa. He sighs, arching his neatly plucked eyebrows. Of course I could, but that's not the point. A community isn't a place, it's a connection to history and meaning. Like an anchor, defending the ruins for the gods gave us purpose. Without that, we're adrift. Does that make sense to you? Yeah, sure. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I'll see about getting the medallion. Okay, we've got another mission. When we go back to the Salty Mast. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through Maya. But whatever you do, please don't hurt her. Okay.
Hey.
We won't hurt her. These days it's rare to find folks who have much for whatever. Okay. Okay. Free beer. Understudy. Noble. Ah, there's a stage. The scripts and props belong the production of the most unfortunate tale of Favia. What? And Burnout. I think we've read that.
Laying low.
Okay. Each plate and utensil has been polished in spotless shine. The thin stemmed goblets ring meticulously the strike of a fingernail. Okay. Who are we looking for here? We're looking for a woman. We're looking for Maelwith. Okay, there's a Hannah, there's a Vectora.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Okay.
Welcome.
The man dressed in neat but functional clothes. His sun-wrinkled skin and limber musculture reflect a life spent in the whip. Don't do accents. Well met. What brings you to the charred barrel? Is this your place? It's my retirement. Used to be a warehouse back when Brackenbury saw more ship traffic, but fell out of use when the area became mostly residential. I inherited it from some great uncle who'd never had any luck pawning it off to my cousins. Great with an Alfredo sauce. Now it's the most popular spot in Brackenbury. Nobles come on to unwind, kith from other districts come to mingle. We get a few rough types, but they behave here. Sides, their coin is as good as anyone else. And who are you? I was a cartographer before for the Duke for decades. Crossed the White March half a dozen times and mapped most of the ruins in Theron Bog. A good career, but one suited to younger men. When I came back to Defiance Bay for good, Cliver and a few of other friends in the Knights helped me to get the rights to refurbish this place. There's strong ale, quality entertainment, and a fresh sea breeze. What more could a man want? Show me your menu. Okay. The Duke's own beef float. Beef loaf. Endurance and might. Extra might is good. Okay, we can buy one camping supply. Oh, and there's this ridiculously expensive dragon dish. Let's buy the Duke's own stuff. Pearlwood chicken. +2 constitution for 300 seconds. That's not bad. Savory pie. +1 might, +1 perception. No, it's not as good. This rice dish. +1 perception. +2 intellect for 300 seconds. Generic stew. +1 dexterity, +1 perception. No. Okay. We only want stuff that does +2s. Or better. So we buy all the... it's... Okay. Okay, we'll put it into the stash in a minute. Okay, we are looking for... No one seems to have noticed we've gone into the basement. An Alfredo sauce. Chicken Alfredo. Bandits. Bandit leader. Why are there bandits in the basement? Okay, let's ignore the bandits for a second. Why are you in the basement? Why are you in the basement? We live here. Well, let's talk to the cook. Please don't track dirt into my kitchen. The patrons are very particular. Okay. So he's not complaining about the...
Good day, stranger.
Are there any adventurers here I could hire? Take your pick. Level 3 adventurer, level 4 adventurer. Okay, so we can hire, like, expensive adventurers. And what do we do with them? We make more people. We don't want to do that. I'm not sequence breaking. We're not going to attack them. Okay, hold on.
Hail, traveler.
Let me see your rooms. Perception, stealth, intellect, and will. Okay, well we're not spending money now. Go up the stairs. So we're searching for Maywith, who grew up in the lighthouse. Mort Dugest.
Of course.
And there's Maywith and her pirates. And we're just going to loot what's in this room very quickly. Oh, a book called The Fangs. Cash money. We'll get the book.
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
Just check out this room for any secrets. Okay, let's talk to the person we came here to talk to. Let's position ourselves in case a fight starts. And then talk to her. Merwith watches you through kohl-rimmed eyes. She puts her hand on the hilt of her blade, jangling the jewels that hang from her wrist. We don't know each other, stranger. Best we keep it that way. Someone at the old lighthouse in Andra's Gift was looking for your ship. We're just going straight in. I didn't peg you for a liar. At least not from what I've heard. She looks you over and says, but that don't mean I believe you. She leans in, her voice low. You'd better explain what gives you such an interesting notion. She didn't peg us for a liar, least not from what I've heard. She says she doesn't know me, that I'm a stranger, but she's heard of me. Which is it? The last lighthouse keeper watched for your ship every day. It's all in the log. No, she turned me out. We were poorer than the fishermen who live there now. There's no fishermen living there now. It's haunted. When she learned I'd put food on the table with stolen coins, she told me she'd never want to see me again, and that it'd be the mercy of the gods. I had nowhere else to go, and it was a rough life until I rose to captain. She ignored the Adrian advance to stay behind. I think she was waiting for you. Yeah, we're going to go with option 2. She was always so stubborn, I forgot sometimes where I got it. She gulps down the rest of her wine. I'll go. Perhaps it will give us both some peace. End dialogue. Okay.
Following your lead.
Okay, let's have a look in this room again. Return to the house. Okay, hold on. Hello, Mort. Mort du Gest. You see a group of children shouting, twisted laughter erupting from two small mouths. An eyeless boy, face grown over with strange black tusks, cowers against a log. His small shoulders shake as he whispers to himself, trying to block out the relentless trail of insults. Freak, monster, death head. The boy stays long after the other children leave. You see the same eyeless boy now, a man many years later. Another group crowds him, but this time as an audience. He tells a long joke about a ghost and a privy, and by the time he reaches the punchline, the crowd is yelling, starting to sound very much like the first. So they didn't like his joke?
Hey,
Kill asses. You see a pair of chain gloves sitting on a table between two men. The gloves are inlaid with gold runes and glow with the faint blue aura of magic. This man stands on one side of the table, and across from him is another man dressed in arcane robes. The man retrieves a small pouch and hands it to the wizard, telling him to count it to ensure that his entire payment is there. The wizard smiles, giving the man a half bow, and empties the pouch into his hand. You wanted these gloves to protect from thieves and other unsavory characters, he says, dropping the coins piece by piece back into the bag. Put them on, and they'll never leave you. The man slowly slips his hands into the gloves, a look of satisfaction on his face. His smile falters a little once they are on his hands. The gloves flash briefly and then start making a light metallic tinkling noise. The look of satisfaction quickly becomes one of concern as he grabs at the gloves, trying to pull them from his hands. His fingers tug at the openings, but they have shrunk, trapping his hands inside. The metal begins to work its way into his skin, small drops of blood appearing from the surface of the gloves. The man drops to his knees with fright and then cries in pain. The gloves constrict until they have completely shrunk around the man's hands, becoming one with the flesh. The man looks in horror at his hands, then up at the wizard, who has finished counting his money and is standing by the door. You certainly won't be losing them now, he says, stepping through the door, slamming it behind him, leaving the man on the floor staring at his hands. Each new character in the conversation should speak in a higher register until we get to King Diamond Abigail octaves. I don't think I can go too much higher. You see a woman sway, her voice floating gloriously above her, the court, lilting and sweet. It twists around them and they smile enraptured, but she palms their hearts one by one. She begins to dance, but something in her step is offbeat. She pauses, confused, a snatch of some foreign sound in the air. Competing, resisting, it takes her a moment to spot him, a small man with a single brow chanting under his breath, disrupting her song with his staccato incantations. She intensifies the dance, the swing of her hips wider, her feet flicker above the square-tiled ground, the underlying chant in her own song more persuasive. His lips twist intently, vibrating with the effort of countering her charm, and then a note, crystal clear, bright and twinkling. He begins to smile dazedly as her song continues, and he forgets all about resisting. She has won the day, and the court. We need a vocode, a voice changer. Put it on the shopping list. Put it on the shopping list. The ashtray is painted with colorful waves and whirls in the style of the Rutani. Okay.
I shall be discreet.
Can we rob this?
How may I help?
I'll have it in no time.
The work of a moment.
Oh, we'll be spotted
Hey.
if we rob it. Okay, but we got XP for unlocking it. Noble. Can we pickpocket people? No. Okay. Okay, we have a couple of things we've got to do. We have a couple of things we have to do. Oh, hot. That actually has strained my voice a little. Okay. We're gonna go back to the drift. NPCs with gold nameplates were designed by our backers. Interacting them will allow you to experience each one's unique history. Oh, they're a different color? Am I just thick?
Bring back the feisty one. There's a woman can do some damage squeezing her legs together.
It isn't a parlor trick. Besides, she doesn't take orders well.
She has backbone, that woman. Does it scare you?
What
No,
woman?
but I won't be responsible for what happens if you call her whore.
What is he talking about? 0 hours have passed. Okay. Run, everyone, run. Yeah, if I move the mouse, it stops tracking them. Oh, okay. We talked to her.
Gods keep you.
You'll never guess what happened. I was keeping an eye out for you, and who strolls down the dock but Merwith herself? You should have seen the stares she got. She walks right into the lighthouse, never a word to anyone, and just when I'm sure she met some awful fate in there, she strolls out again, saying nothing to nobody. Now, I'm hearing all sorts of rumors about Merwith and the lighthouse keeper. I don't know what to believe, but everyone else around here is convinced that the place is safe again. I've got the construction crew ready to start work again. We get an evacuation notice, we lose the logbook, we gain 1,000 copper, we gain 5,000 experience points and 2,000 experience points. I don't understand what the difference between total quest experience is and party gain 2,000 experience. She takes a deep breath, and a contented smile falls on her face. And I know I've got you to thank. Here, this is for you. Come back when the renovations are done. I've big plans for this place.
Hey.
Okay, and she leaves. Put it on the shopping list. Oh, wow.
All right, then.
They really did do it up. And we got another book.
Hey.
Huh. Let's go up to the top and see if we can see where the Banshee was. Maybe I should have gone in before they... I don't know. The builders are building. The builders are building. Okay. It still looks a bit spooky up here, though, doesn't it? Business around here looked up. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's do the time warp again.
All right, then.
I think we sufficiently looted this place the first time. Okay. I think we have to head for our castle now. Oh. Sugar. +1 move for 20 seconds. Chicken, poultry. +1 constitution for 150 seconds. Okay, never mind all that.
Hey.
And then she's running this in now. Let me see what you've got. And she sells some food, which we don't care about. Let's go. We don't need to murder all the NPCs, but that's all we're good at, because that's role-playing games in a nutshell, really, when you get right down to
Hey,
it.
Allah, can I, talk?
What?
What is it about Isilmir? I'm right here, you know. No, you're both great. It's just, well, I feel like I don't get to spend as much time with her, and she's just so funny. I mean, some of the things she says are not nearly as funny when you've been hearing them for 50 years.
50 years, Elf.
Hey.
Okay. Run, everyone, run. We've got to go back to our castle to check what this visitor wants. The visitor will want us to go and talk to the Duke. Okay. Oh, we never went to Craggold Bluffs. 22 hours to get back home. 24 years living next door to Alice. Alice? Who the fuck is Alice? Hike.
It keeps coming along nicely.
Of course.
Is our maze finished? Because we want to build the prison next. Hedge maze? Is that not what we're... Oh, Woodland Trails. Finished in 9 hours. Okay.
Hey.
It's been a long time since you heard that song. What, 24 years living next door to Alice? Man, yeah, it brings back memories. 1993? 1994 song? Okay, there's some kind of messenger. There's a palace messenger. Let's talk. I bear a message from the Ducal Palace. We were just there.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What is the state of the keep? The original is older? Is it? How much older? I associate it with maybe mid-90s. I assume it's an older song. I'm on board for it being an older song, but like I don't remember it before 95? Where to begin? Let's see here. Okay, prestigious visitor, and this is finished in 2 more days. Okay, you have no new information for us. We do want to build the dungeons next. Nine hours, okay. Oh, and I wanted to check some of the stuff we got. This is a book we haven't read. This is a book we haven't read. These are books we haven't read yet aloud. Man, what did we actually get from that last mission? Hold on, I want to... Foods... Get the beer out of here. Wine. We have the drinking horn of moderation. I'm not sure who to put that on. Tattered notes. Rain. We got a duelist's hat that we're not using. Fish, get rid of that. Wine. Use it all. Carrying some pry bars and potion of merciless gaze. What does that do? 15% of hits turned into crits. More attack speed. We got something for completing that mission that was separate to... Oh, I should have checked it as soon as we got it. What was it? Oh, I don't know what it was, guys. Is it listed here? We gained... Oh no, we lost items. Our evacuation notice and logbook. And we gained 1,000 copper. I thought they gave us something special. Quest return.
Hey.
To court. Pardon the intrusion, my lord. Chancellor Warren urgently requires you meet him at the Charred Barrel. We were in the Charred Barrel when this notification appeared. Are you for real, game? Why isn't Chancellor meeting me at the palace? Perhaps Chancellor is meeting with you in an unofficial capacity. It seems happens from time to time. The messenger stares at the ground, avoiding eye contact. Huh. Is it about Kid Nua again? I don't know. My apologies, my lord, but I am merely a messenger. I will meet with the Chancellor when I can. Perception 17. The messenger bows stiffly. As he exits the chamber, he gives you an audible sigh of relief before the doors slam shut behind him.
Hey.
That's bullshit. Oh, potion of mirror image and a blind monk's venom. Oh, this is the stuff we got from missions. Potion of mirrored image, that's really handy. And the venom, how does this work? 66 raw damage. Virulent poison when applied to a weapon. So how do you apply it to a weapon? Shoot the messenger? Always be shooting messengers.
Good day, stranger.
Show me your wares. He sells stuff. We can sell stuff to him. None of this is magic. I'm selling all the non-magic stuff. I presume we can get it later. We might want to check if anyone can use Define Brigandine. I'm keeping all the hats. We're not selling any of that. Not selling any of that. We're not selling any of that. Okay, so it's 60 copper. Just trash it out. What about people have stuff? Yeah, nothing I want to actually sell yet. We're going to read some books as we go on. But, oh, we have rice for some reason. Anywho, we might want to look at what armor people are wearing. You have the Saint's armor? Can we enchant it, maybe? Quality, we can't change its quality. You are wearing completely non-enchanted scale armor. We have to have better armor than that in the kitty. Right, so he is currently wearing scale armor, recovery DR 7, recovery speed 35. There has to be better armor. We have fine scale armor, which is immediately 2 points better. Fine hide armor, which is better and has a lower recovery problem. Fine mail armor, plate, fine hide armor, fine leather armor, fine padded armor, fine brigandine. A lot of recovery problems. Fine hide. The fine hide is just better recovery speed. So immediately we can just go fine armor beforehand anyway. Fine mail. Medium armor 9, medium armor 11. Slash and crush, whereas this one is good for slash and pierce and freeze. Okay, we're going to leave with that one. Can we enchant it a little? Oh, we could get more dexterity out of it. +1 dexterity. We can't make it proof. Requires level 6. Okay. +3 damage reduction. Shock proof. Okay, shock. But if we wanted to make its quality better... Okay. Okay, we'll worry about... We should really be looking at more of the enchanting stuff, but... Okay. Okay. Crafting? Crafting? Oh my god! Oh my god! Since when has there been a crafting menu? Oh my god. Potions level 1, potions level 2. We have been sleeping. Astro Boy. I could be making potions of deflection, minor recovery, merciless gaze, iron skin +8 damage reduction. Oh my god. It only does, it's 8 damage reduction until hit. So it reduces 1 hit by 8? Am I reading that correctly? I have been completely sleeping on crafting. Oh my god. How did we allow this to happen? Fucking hell. So we could make a scroll of Nature's Mark, which gives everyone in it -10 to like a bunch of stuff. Amount 2, amount 4. Why can't I make only 1? Wow, you almost make 2. No, we've been gathering the ingredients the whole time, Jimmy. I just didn't understand what I was gathering them for. I thought I was gathering them for enchanting. Right. I thought it was weird. Farmer's Special, +2 might for 300 seconds. We need eggs for it. Oh my god, there's so much here. Okay. Potion of Fleet Feet. We could be going faster. We could be aiming better. We could have more damage reduction in fights. We could have 40 deflection until hit. I mean, that's not good now that I look at it, because you just lose it immediately. But this Nature's Mark thing, I'm going to make one of those. Scroll of Nature's Mark. Restore minor endurance is not enough to be worth it. Scroll of Defense. They were actually really useful. 20 on all defenses. Binding Web. It only lasts 12 seconds, but it got a great range. 20-meter range. We never really managed to use them well. Okay, we're going to have to check this more. Ray of Fire. Target and beam. It's full scorching. It's Agonizer's scorching fucking ray. Okay, we need to pay attention to that. Nature's Mark requires lore 2, -10 deflection, so it just makes a couple of people easier to hit. You can use it. And do you also have lore? You can use it. So like these people, like, okay, so we've got a little bit of a deeper.
Hey.
Okay, we need to pay attention to that. Okay. So here's the thing. We need only 8 hours to go by, and it's 22 hours to get back to town.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Oh, did time some passed? Palace messenger leaves. Okay. Did time some pass? I am just misspeaking so much. Finish in 8 hours. So we need a journey that takes only 8 hours. So that we can get the next thing building already. And the next thing is going to be a prison. What? We're going back to Blackenberry. That's going to be 22 hours. What if we go to the woods? It's 18 hours. What if we go to here? It's 18 hours. Okay. What if we go here? It's 12 hours. 1 day and 2 hours. Okay. We're going to go to the Woodend Plains just because it's the nearest place we can get to. And it saves us 4 hours on the next construction, which is the kind of premature optimization that... Right, so the construction of the woodland trails has been completed. What did the woodland trails give me? +1 to prestige and +2 to security, and they give an athletics bonus when we rest. Okay, but we are next going to build the prison. The dungeon? The dungeons. It's going to take 2 days. It's going to cost 1,200 copper, and it means if we kill people who are important, we can take them prisoner. And it's going to take 2 days to actually finish. We haven't really searched this map area, so let's... Oh, fuck, forest trolls. Okay, I regret this instantly. We don't know what these primordials are, but we do know what trolls are. So I'm going to attack these things that we don't know what they are first. Oh, I have so many regrets.
Aye?
Okay.
Yes.
Please use this on this guy.
Ready, Watcher.
Please use this on this guy. Oh god, there's so many.
Ready, Watcher.
Did we kill one of them? No, we didn't. Okay, they are not dying. Please fireball everyone. Oh, but they'll have moved. Okay, fireball is not the way to go. But fireball against trolls really does feel like the way to go. Okay. Oh, it was the way to go. It just didn't do enough.
I'm here.
Why are you not using your ranged abilities?
Yes.
Why are you not using your ranged abilities? Oh, we've messed this up so bad.
Following your lead.
You're not using your ranged abilities.
Dead on!
Oh, shit balls.
Following your lead.
Not even sacred food!
Okay, hold on. You need to heal everyone ASAP.
Well?
You need to drain all these guys over here.
Hey.
Where are you?
Hey.
Okay, you're fighting that troll. You fight that troll. Please knock it down.
Following your lead.
You've got nothing going on? No, you're lowering everyone's... Okay, you've already done that. Okay, we got the Prigga down. Infestation of maggots. 10 damage by percentage of endurance over 20 seconds. Okay, that's a not a good situation to be in.
What?
Please heal everyone.
Yes?
You are attacking the guy in front of you. Please hit him with the book.
Yes.
The bear is already dead.
Yes.
Okay, everyone's healed a little bit.
Following your lead.
Oh, look at this situation over here. It's a total mess.
Yes?
You hitting him with the book.
Following your lead.
You are shooting this Twiga. Small wind blight. Oh, I didn't even see the wind blights. Okay, you shoot that troll. Actually, hit him with this fine weapon. Fight him, it'll be better. You
Ready, Watcher.
are shooting the Twiga.
Yes.
You are meleeing the Twiga now, so I want you to switch to this. The wolf is doing this. Okay.
Yes?
You are hitting that guy with the book. Okay. Target this creature with that bouncing spell, because it's too tight in for that to happen.
Following your lead.
Okay,
What?
you... I need you to use this spell on just everyone over here. Okay. Now that should heal everyone and hurt people, but we'll see what's happening. This wizard
How may I
is
help?
tanking a bunch of trolls. That is crazy cuckoo bananas.
Ready, Watcher.
Hey,
You're taking this troll. Please just knock him down. Just get him killed.
be on seek.
Okay, you're gonna kill this
Yes.
Twiga in a second. Could you make all of these people afraid for a moment?
So much.
Okay. Cleric. Heal. No. Bless everyone? Yeah, bless everyone. Okay.
Aye?
I want you to
Ready, Watcher.
second wind. I want you to damage over time this troll. Fox is already down.
Ixi Ana.
Okay. You. Okay.
Following your lead.
More skeletons, I think, this time. Put the skeletons here for a second.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay.
Yes.
That Twiga is not dead. Okay.
Yes?
I want you to fast cast this spell on the Twiga. Okay, good.
Roak 10.
That... Okay, we're gonna get that troll pretty soon. This
What is
situation
it?
is continuing.
Ready, Watcher.
This troll is nearly dead.
Yes?
You get these two trolls. Just no, you'd have to move to do that. Okay. Okay, don't worry about that. Necrotic Lance. Just use your use this on these guys. Okay.
What?
Cleric, you aren't doing anything right now. I want you to heal your friends here. There. Okay, go.
It's not very helpful.
Okay.
How may I help?
Okay,
Yes.
you're fighting this guy. The Puiga is down. I want you to do this on these.
Yes?
Okay, fast cast, just take this guy out. That's fine.
What?
Cleric. More healing. Hurt and heal. Okay.
How may I help?
Okay, everyone is doing something.
Ready, Watcher.
This troll isn't dead yet.
Hey,
Following your lead.
Switch to the heavy gun. Move back
The
and shoot this troll.
Ah,
Okay. Okay. This fight will not
be on seat.
Okay, everyone has got a little blessing on them. It'll keep them going. Don't know how long it lasts.
How may I help?
Please bop these two again.
Following your
Okay,
lead.
you killed a troll. You switch to this troll.
hey.
You attack this guy.
Yes.
You switch to a ranged weapon and attack this troll. Okay, the wizard's continuing to attack.
So
Okay, who got the kill there? Kiffer Geo got the kill. Okay. You attack this troll next. These guys are attacking all these. You guys all attack this troll.
what?
You cast another Healy thing. Get both of these guys.
Well? What?
You're supposed to be casting this spell? Yeah. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
You are attacking that troll. No, attack this troll. We want to maximize. The skeletons are fighting that troll. We don't.
Beyond seek.
Okay. Oh, the skeletons
Hey.
all vanished. Okay. It's a moot point.
Hey.
You can fight a troll. You can tank the troll forever. Just knock it on its bum.
Settle!
Okay, everyone. Attack this troll, except
Hey.
you. You attack the troll you're fighting.
Settle!
Okay, this fight was a heavy resource spend, but we killed a lot of things.
That's it.
Heavy resource spend. We got some awakened wood, troll skin, and all that
Hey.
jazz. Okay. Okay. Excellent. So that plan did not go great. But we also got some ingredients out of it. We got some Saint's Horn. Look at all the corpses. We got a lot of corpses. Oh, that's leaving the edge of the map. Go, guys. Go, 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 go. Here's a ruined house. Oh shit, a lion? The lion frightening roar scared some people. I don't know why, because it died. And we got lion hides out of it.
Keeping an eye
I'm
out.
hearing more lions. Let's just sneak our way towards more lions. More lions. Is this like where the lions all hang out? The Alliance of Lions? Everybody loves lions. Except tigers. Elder lion. Lions, lion, lioness. Okay. What's this on the ground? A person. Okay. Well, let's fight the lions. Oh. Let's go over here, camp, and fight the lions in the daylight. Right. Damage reduction 2, heal multiplier, movement bonus, racial accuracy bonus, beast. Damage reduction 2, racial accuracy bonus, beast. Everyone else gets damage reduction. Yeah. Okay. We're going to fight the lions. We're going to sneak in. We're going to lightning bolt them from the south. Oh, Kiffergeo, you awake to see Durance, his staff held in both hands before him. A flame flickers at its top, casting long shadows across his face as he stares in contemplation. Still, for all the light of the fire, your eyes can't focus on him. Perhaps it is awakening from sleep or some trick of the light, but he seems indistinct, blurred around the edges. Everything except for the staff. The staff! He seems to be studying its engravings. As you watch, the engravings glow thinly red, like through the cracks of heat-suffused wood. The lines stream with like molten metal, burning along the edges of his staff, then branch out in intricate series of fiery veins, bunching thickly where his hands clutch at the wood, pulsing as if a heartbeat. As you watch, the veins spiral into dozens of separate circles that spiral again until they arrange into a circle of their own. They pulse, wait, and then are strangely silent, and suddenly there is a great light from the fire, rushing of the air, a great flash, and you are awakened again to see Durance in the same place, still holding his staff, but he is real and solid. He doesn't seem to have noticed you or reacted to what occurred. Okay, and everyone leveled. Everyone leveled because Durance looked at his staff.
Yes?
Okay, we're going to level the wizard first. We're going to bump his mechanics. His athletics for more endurance, his stealth for more stealth. I might save the points. I'm going to save the points for next time to continue with mechanics and lore. Okay, we get another level 3 spell. Arcane Dampener. Affects foes and reduces their special benefits. Arduous delay of motion. Minus 30% attack speed, minus 2. Okay. Draining touch. Deleterious alacrity of motion. Expose vulnerabilities. Noxious burst. Minor blight. Creates a ball of energy that can be thrown at the enemy, causing burn, freeze, or corrode or shocking damage to anyone caught in the area of effect. Blights continuously replenish until the end of the spell. That seems... We don't want to be using that. You wander around Redrick's castle for a good chunk of that time? Okay, okay. Loot and stuff. I like exposing vulnerabilities because it lowers their damage reduction, which makes it easier for us to hurt them. The minor blights, it's a weapon you can throw at people, but we want him to use his staff. I think AoEs, it does last for 78 seconds, which is pretty much a whole fight. It doesn't tell us how much damage minor blights do. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it to see what it does. We also should have checked what's in spellbooks. I'm going to take it. Yeah, AoEs are a pain because it's very hard to do positioning. But exposed vulnerabilities is foes only, and it lowers their damage reduction by 5, which means every attack does 5 more damage. And their deflection by 10, meaning you're, 10 points more likely to hit. But they do get a save. I think we're going to go with this spell. It gives them an interesting weapon. It could be good. It could be shit. We'll find out later. Okay. And now we get a feat. After 15 seconds, summon 2 more human skeletons. Bonus 2nd level spell. An extra spell cast of a 2nd level spell. Penetrating blast. Bypasses 5 Dior. What are blasts in this regard? Like, are the wands we use doing blasts? Oh no, the blasts are the things we get 2 of every thing. It's a faux AoE that does 10 damage, bypasses 5 Dior. Arcane Veil. Plus 50 deflection instant. That's handy. Bonus 1st level spell we don't care about. Bonus 2nd level spell we don't care about. Acolyte's Radiance. Once per encounter. Friendly AoE plus 12 endurance. Faux AoE. Only on undead. Okay, but it's a little bit of healing. And hurts undead a little bit. Apprentice's sneak attack. We don't want that. Aspirant's Mark. Once per encounter. Pick someone and do less. Okay. Enigma's Charm. Charm for 10 seconds. That's not worth it. Gallant Focus. Friendly Aura. Instant. 2-meter range. People standing near you get +4 accuracy. Novice's Suffering. No, we don't want that. Outlander Frenzy. We don't need that. Summon more skeletons. We don't want that. Runner's Wounding Shot. We don't want that. Veteran Recovery. +2 endurance for every 4 endurance every 3 seconds per minute. Passive. What? Does that just go over time? That's really nice. Wound binding. Once per rest, 40% health. Huh. Arms bearer, extra weapon slots, deep pockets, more quick items. Fast runner, more speed. Defensive, hold the line. Snake's reflexes, okay. Offensive, savage tack. Marksman, gunner. Dangerous implement. Huh. Okay, we're not going to use that. We're going to go for... I think I'm going to go for Penetrating Blast. It's a little... Like, we use them twice every encounter, and they don't do a lot of damage, but it goes through Dior. It's an foe AoE. Arcane Veil, +50 deflection. Twice per rest. This is twice per encounter. Okay, I'm going to take the Penetrating Blast. Cutting through Dior is important. It's not that... They don't do that much damage. They do 10 crush damage. Level 6 Aloth. Yeah, I'm happy with the level 6 Aloth. Body control. No, don't want that. Penetrating Blast. Although more skeletons really could be nice. Penetrating Blast. Decision made. Still say it the great press. Oh my god, there's only one person. Kiffer. Okay, 7 points to spend. We could do survival and get an increased healing multiplier. We're not going to go for that. Should we go for more stealth? More lore? We have to get lore to 4 so we can use level 2 scrolls. I want everyone to be able to use some of the scrolls. Faithful Companion. They never get accurate wounding shot. Merciless Companion. Animal companions do small amounts of sneak attack damage against targets that qualify. Plus 30% damage. Swift and Steady. 5% extra accuracy. Huh. Oh, reducing the accuracy penalty of swift aim. We're not using it much. We should be using it because 20% extra attack speed, 50% extra reload speed, -7 accuracy. Small amount of health. 40% health over 11 seconds. Quick switch, no. Okay. I think Merciless Companion is 30% more damage. Damage solves problems. Okay. Done. Right, let's have the Chanter next. Chanter has so much fucking lore. Mechanics, survival. I'm going to give you a little bit more stealth. No, more athletics. More survival. You don't need mechanics. More athletics is more self-healing. Next. Oh my god, we get better evocations. Invocations. Okay, what the hell? At the sound of his voice, the killers froze stiff. Paralyze enemies for 11 seconds. Requires 4 phrases chanted. Gurnisk slew the beast but soon faced its kin. Summon 3 worms. What did they do? Requires 4 phases chanted. Okay, hold on. Summon 2 will-o'-the-wisps. I don't think they're much better than... Rennie Dret's ghost spake, I'll catch you, Ben Fidel. Causes enemies in the area affected to become terrified. Will versus accuracy, accuracy versus will. Okay. Shatter their shackles, cast off their chains. The lightning one? I don't think I have the lightning one yet. Decrease the duration and defends against hobbled, stuck, paralyzed, and petrified. That's actually something that's been smacking us quite a bit. Plus 25 defense when disengaging, plus 50 defense against hobble, plus... for 28 seconds. Maybe. The lover cried out to the beloved, I am yours. Stir something deep inside the enemies, charming some of them. So charming is fantastic because it obviously removes an enemy from the enemy side and adds it to your side. I really like that. Rejoice, my comrades, 2 fingers of daylight. The chanter creates 2 bouncing beams of pure light that restores endurance and grants immunity to frightened and terrified to all allies struck by them. 44 meters long, bounces 3 times. Plus 35 endurance, immunity to frightened for 28 seconds. And heals. Okay. What are the first level ones again? But Rennie Death's ghost, he would not rest. Summons a phantom. Not felled by the axe, nor broken by the storm. AoE for friends, damage reduction. Okay. Thrice was she wronged, and thrice justly avenged. Rains electrostatic energy from the environment to create... Drains electrostatic energy from the environment to create 3 bolts of lightning, causing shock damage to anything in their path. Foe AoE, 14 to 21 shock damage. White worms writhed in the belly of the dead? No. Causes nearby downed enemies to explode, expelling 3 white grubs and crushing nearby enemies. No, I don't like that. An AoE paralyzer could be good. I don't know what worms would be like. What would Will-o'-the-Wisp be like? I like gaining extra units on our side. I think I'm going for the charmed one. If it works, we gain friends and they lose allies. If it doesn't work, eh. Next. Okay. And we get a talent. Beloved Spirits improves the chanter's connection to the soul fragments they employ, increasing ancient memories' healing capacity. We don't have ancient memories. Oh, must be chanting, speed average. Allies nearby healed for a small amount. Do we have ancient memory? Have I not been using it? Or does it just do it all the time? Passive. Okay, we must have it all the time then. So you're just supposed to heal everyone around you. Okay, well, I'm taking that. Interesting.
Following your lead.
Oh. At the okay, bless it. Oh, I should have been adding these. Come soft the winds of death. Drains a portion of endurance from the enemies. Okay. Okay. Right. We were not using that properly. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
Great. Level you up, the other ranger. Right. You've maxed out survival. You've no lore. You've no athletics, which means we got to give you some athletics so that you can do a second wind. I don't think we need much more stealth. I'm going to put it all into athletics for those second winds. We can do more survival next level. I'm going to keep 3 points. If I do 1 into lore, level 2 scrolls, we can do level 1 scrolls. We don't want to do that. Okay, we've got 3 points held over for next level. So that we can do survival. To get survival up to the next level. Okay. Vicious Companion, bypass 3 Dior. Accurate Wounding Shot, Resilient Command can... Oh, plus 4 damage reduction, plus 1 every 3 levels after 1. Resilient Companion. Okay, done. Companions dying are a big problem for the Rangers. Okay, our fighter. Okay. Survival, accuracy bonus versus creature type, increased consumable duration. Can we get this to 7? We can get it to 5. Okay. And we're gonna keep the rest for next level. Okay, Wary Defender, plus 5 to all defenses except deflection. No, we don't care about that. Acolyte's Radiance. Utility. Arms Bearer, an extra weapon slot? Maybe. Wary Defender. The Defender mode I have not been using. It should engage multiple enemies to hold more people in one place. I think I'm going to start using it. But I think we should... I think I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. Okay. We're going to start using the Defender mode. Okay, and now we're going to level up Durance. He's got 6 points. He's got loads of lore. I'm going to do his survival and his athletics to keep him alive. Okay. No class features. Inspiring Radiance. Holy Radiance. Once per encounter, everyone gets accuracy, plus 10 accuracy for 12 seconds. Or aggrandizing. It does less healing, but everyone gets might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, resolve, and move. No, we really need the healing. Inspired Flame. Accuracy bonus with sword and arquebus, and can cast a special burst of summer flame spell. Plus 10 accuracy with a sword or arquebus. Ugh. Lesser burst of summer flame. Fast cast. AoE. Oh, we don't want AoEs that aren't faux AoEs. Interdiction. Condemns the priest's foes, dazing any enemies in the area of effect. Once per encounter, daze enemies for 8 seconds. I think I might go with Inspiring Radiance. Or the Flame one. An extra spell, Burst of Summer Flame. 34 burn damage, fast cast, good opener. We'll take Inspired Flame. Great. Now we talk to him.
What?
I thought I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I had questions I wanted to ask you. I need you to leave? Why would we want him to leave? He's great. I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
I saw something strange. You were sitting by the fire. I saw a great light from your staff.
Tell me what you saw.
There was a flash like an explosion, a rushing of air, incredibly bright.
It is the light of the Godhammer you saw.
The party gains 1,152 experience points because I asked him about the staff.
It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, a symbol of their independence. It saved the Deerwood.
Did it? It killed a god. What do you know about it?
It brought the Saints' War to an end, knocked a god from his perch. There are few that would deny Aothis overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aothis of it.
Voice remains low and steady as if repeating something he has said many times before, either out loud or to himself. His face becomes stone.
You saw its light because I helped shape it, give it life, and release it into the world. Once seen, its glory is almost too bright to be believed, and too bright to be forgotten.
You helped build the god.
There were 12 of us. We fashioned the weapon, drafted plans for it, prayed for guidance at Ashfall, and it came to me there. Each of us were given a staff made from the forest of black trees around us, glowing with embers and fire far greater than this branch you see now.
Okay, you made the Godhammer.
It felt as if the staff was Margaren's own finger, guiding my hand, guiding the other 11, the shadows of the 12 who would come to stand on the bridge to stop Aothis.
The shadows of the 12?
Even in that stand, there was a ritual to it. For the 12 that stood on the bridge, there were a dozen shadows cast, a dozen faithful of Margaren, her fiercest supporters and shapers of the Godhammer.
Why would a god build a god-killing hammer? Durance rests his staff in front of him, and the flames atop it curl for a moment, the light flaring slightly. It splits into a ring of flames, one after the other, until a dozen is met.
As 12 held Aothis fast, we 12 unleashed our prayers and let the Godhammer fall.
So why are you such a low level? Blossoms brightly once and resumes the candle of intensity. In the aftermath, the shadows seem to sharper in the vicinity. As if they have edges, you blink and clear your vision. Durance is still staring at the tiny candle like flame intently.
Shadows cast by the fire of the Godhammer, perhaps. And we shared their fate as well in time. Now the spine of the Deerwood is marked by the Godhammer, marked by Margaren.
Durance frowns and moves his gaze from the staff. What do you mean you shared their fate?
Not all deaths come with stilled breath and stilled heart, or other stilled passions beneath the waste. Some deaths come from silence.
Okay, did they castrate you, Durance?
The connection we once shared with Margaren. After the light of the Godhammer, it was not the same. It was as if we'd lost our senses, and sense of purpose as well. Instead of victory, being welcomed, there was silence, within and without.
Okay.
Not many can claim to have killed a god. It is less a heroic tale than you would think. And such a death, it changed
Put away
our
those
faith.
ice creams and
All
start the timer,
faiths, I
Skipper.
expect. Doubt followed, and the world changed. I do not believe Margaren was pleased by what we had done.
So, the god who helped you build the Godhammer was not pleased that you built the Godhammer? That does not line up. Thank you, Hom. The prediction is now live. Thank you, Hom Addict. I wish I had an ice cream. I'm starving right now. Magrin was not pleased with what they had done, so why is that?
The world is broken, the wheel stilled. There is sickness in the world's heart, perhaps the price of crossing a god.
Durin scratches his pox scars, then stops and withdraws his hand, studying it, frowning.
Crossing 2 gods. Even as Margaret shaped our hands, perhaps we carried her will farther than was allowed. Just as Widewind did. Saint Widewind. Mortal arrogance to match mortal arrogance.
Okay.
Yet if the world had changed, then I sought to change with it. If I had forgotten some of Margaret's teachings, I would find them again. I would make her see me again.
What did you do?
I remembered Margaret's teachings. How reminders on the flesh were more important than the death of a vessel.
Oh, God.
And I wondered if killing Aethys, if that had simply set him free. Had it allowed him to escape his punishment and be taken on the wheel? Like a mortal?
Okay. For once it feels genuinely like he's asking a question. He shakes his head.
As I stepped from the now blessed Godhammer Bridge, I thought of Ashfall. I thought of the War of Black Trees. Wondered if I needed to be burned to find myself again. That is Margaret at her heart. At least that is my hope. These are the doubts that befall me.
What happened when you returned to
The
Ashfall?
road to Ashfall is long. Gives one time to think. And if you think long enough, you do not go home.
A wizard can never go home.
I left without telling anyone, with only the robes I wore at Halgot, my staff, and my name, which is long buried.
No, your name is Durance?
Of my fellow 11 craftsmen, disciples, I know not what happened to them, if they suffered the same doubt as I did. But it was underserved. It was wrong. We had done all that. Or had asked. Grab victory from defeat and
You feel as if your god has betrayed you? Do you feel as if you betrayed your god?
there is something about being used and cast aside. Perhaps Widewen himself felt it. There at the end, when the hammer struck. To be the proof that your god is hollow as the vessel it inhabits.
Okay.
I tried to find purpose, and avoided all contact with other Magranic priests. Did not seek the walls of Ashfall, and sought to make amends to my god through actions. I joined with the Purges for a time, and not long after came the first signs of the Hollowborn. So many crimes, trespasses, violations. The Salvation. Animancers were another sickness born of the Saints' War. A relapse of innovation, of desperation to heal what we had caused. All seemed worse than before the bridge, not better.
Yeah, because you
And as
killed
years
a god.
passed, the world became even worse still for the victory.
I mean, yeah. Maybe the Persians won't what Magron wanted either. Now I see why you call your goddess a whore. She's jilted you, and you still pine for her. You committed atrocities, and your goddess has shut you out for it. Exactly what you deserve. Maybe the Purges want what you wanted. Sweat collects in the sooty creases of his forehead and runs down his ruddy cheeks. It drips from the tip of his nose. His mouth moves, but his utterances make no sound. He is, for once, at a loss. Feeling your gaze, he quickly composes himself, wiping his forehead with the back of his dirty hand.
Huh? Worship the whims of some fickle bitch, and you'll never be more than dirt beneath her feet. Worship what she worships, on the other hand. Take her fire for your own, and her esteem comes on its own. Of course, by that time you no longer need it. Trial and transformation, sure as Durance taught.
Durance, are you some sort of He glances at you and staring into his eyes gives you the feeling of peering over the edge of a great cliff.
You think to put the coals to my feet, but what's burned once will never burn again. These talks are your trial, Watcher. You cannot deflect the truth to one who has already been purified by it.
What the fuck are you talking about? Tell me what happened on the bridge. We chose the bridge because we could control it. Durrance's hands tighten at the top of the staff, holding it by the neck. It was a place where we could choke Eothas in his own footsteps, where we knew his feet would fall, a narrow crack of stone. But it was more than that. A spine, the spine of Darewood, symbolic of its backbone. Such symbols are important in the construction of a weapon. He studies his staff, eyes travelling along the etchings. Any weapons. Durrance's face hardens, his eyes burn and eyebrows narrow. I suspect Eothas knew that as well. So did his vessel. In its arrogance, he intended to walk upon the bridge as if walking on the backs of all of Darewood. And we intended to burn him with the light of our faith and his. 12 on the bridge, 12 in the shadows, and give ourselves to it. Gave yourselves onto it?
We put much of ourselves into the Godhammer. Such a device is not simply a machine. There are elements of the spirit in it, even Widewind's spirit.
Elements of the spirit?
Each of the 12 who brought the Godhammer forth would have done anything to save the Deerwood, save its people. It is why we were chosen. Each of us hated this pretender. That rage, that spirit, that rebellion went into our work, and went into studying him as well.
Widewind? Why?
We all studied Widewind. He was our enemy, and he had provided the flesh the god wore as a cloak. That flesh made him vulnerable.
Vulnerable?
I knew what fields his hands had tilled, his family, what he had harvested, where he had been born. We sought to know him, what had led him to fight us.
Okay, why was
You
that?
don't kill the god. You kill the man it inhabits. And you leave that man a ruin. Burn him to ash.
Okay, this is psychotic.
The weapon was meant to not only burn his flesh, but it would burn his soul.
That's
And
pretty
it
bad.
did, at the cost of our own, and at the cost of our goddess's favor. That whore be damned.
Be damned. It sounds like you fell victim to your own weapon.
Perhaps your eyes were blinded by the truth of the Godhammer, Watcher. I feel half a man at times, but even that is twice that of most others.
Okay.
If you fear for my spirit, your fears are baseless. The Godhammer, seeing its light, only fueled my anger and made me stronger, made me re-examine the teachings of Margaret, put them in a new light.
It looked like there was only part of you, as if your spirit had been sheared in half.
I do not need you to cast any more questions on me, Watcher. Nor did I ask you to look upon me without my leave. Get gone, and leave me be.
I did have more questions about the Godhand. Okay, I antagonized him too much. Will he talk to me again? I had a question I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Okay. Why were we supposed to meet? The why of it is that you're a watcher. A watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's more a matter of what. There was a time when I thought I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do. I put a truth to them. See which of the two ways they bend. And what two ways are those? Either you're a dry field in need of harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. I can tell by the way you notice the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings of the flames, but your eyes traced the path. That I could see. Made it for snack time. Which are you, a dry field or lost in darkness? The day we don't trade questions back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined. And the trial is done. Okay. You're putting me on trial then? You know that this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hands and murder in their eyes. Hey, we're stalking the road with murder in our eyes. The land needs life again, new seeds planted in the burned soil. And something tells me you see the path to make that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. So then we need to make sure you see truly. Now, this nation, its people don't need any more lies blinding them, nor do I. You test a truth. You don't blindly accept it. And how do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course, one truth to match another, matching each other's pace and keeping the rhythm. Other priests can keep their teaching and rantings, for my faith, my teaching, shared on the road is simple, hard truths. When you knock one truth against the leg of another, both legs stand firm. But now, if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, why, you make a cripple, but with one leg to stand on. Huh. Is that why you carry the staff? Is that why Durance is about to launch another volley of words, blinks, and then rolls his head back and forth and laughs deeply. The laughter coming from it until the air runs out of his lungs, until it seems forced. Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher, but the truth is, truth will win out. Keep pace and we'll see. Okay, let's talk about something else.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Durance. I wanted to ask about the region and the history. Tell me about Magron. Oh, you know her, you must. She's a many-headed bitch. Gives a bitter chuckle. Okay. Does she have any allies?
Some, shaped for hunt and war. Abidan the Golem. Galawain and his beasts. The latter keeps us honest and awake. The other makes the tools by which we punish those who are not.
Abidan. Not surprised you haven't heard. More gods than weeds in a field, and those are only the ones of this lifetime. They come and go, but they're always here. Abaddon used to look human, got killed, and then built a new body for himself. Transformation with Magron's help. Perhaps she needs her own blacksmith to tend the fires. If so, Abaddon serves it. He is a weapon, a tool, not a god in my mind. Still, the people of Deerwood, cities especially, hold him dear. So be it, although the next reward, if the reward for hard work and craftsmanship is a body like his, I'll keep my blood and my cock and my hips to thrust it with. Okay, Durance. You're filthy. You also mentioned Galawain. Monster Father, the Great Hound. For monsters, this world has... What? And as for monsters, this world has quite a bit. Not just the ones on two legs. He made monsters solely to hunt them, to remind men of their place. He's busy making more monsters than sense, variation upon variation. What do you mean? Oh, okay, we're not Orland, so we can't... He suspects you're... His aspects are confusing, considering he respects reversals of fortune, especially in beasts. Perhaps not so confusing. No reason why Magran and he shared a bed, in my eye, even if he does believe in the trial A filthy Orlan god in most ways, howling and mewling perhaps like they do. They can keep their beasts. I'll take fire and weapons any day. Who are her enemies? More than a bit of Diogenes' endurance, yeah. Who are her enemies? Keep troubling me, and I will extend the tithe bowl for each question. Enough questions for now. Let the road keep us until the next campfire. Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
And what does the flame reveal?
Well, we're setting up our attack on these lions.
Hey.
Well, as you wish.
Following your lead.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. We're going to attack the lions. Down here, he's going to lightning bolt the lions.
Hey.
And everyone up here is going to shoot the lions. So we're going to switch everyone onto their ranged weapons.
What?
You're on a ranged weapon.
Following your lead.
You're on a ranged weapon.
Ready, Watcher.
You're on a ranged weapon. Okay. Okay.
Ready, Watcher.
So we have to get close enough to actually range them.
Got it.
Okay, a little closer. Okay, they can all attack now. Wolfie goes forward.
Hey.
Shit. Wolfie, fall back.
Hey.
Wolfie is not stealthy enough.
Hey.
You are also not stealthy enough. Okay. Okay, but you're in range there.
What?
Okay, you're not in range. But you are in range of lesser bursts of summer flame, which is what you're going to lead with. Okay,
Yes.
Arquebus. Go up here. And
Well?
you... Okay, you're going to go here. Okay. Okay, everyone is in good range.
Hey.
Good range.
What?
You're going to be using this spell. Oh, it's only once per rest? Oh, I thought it was once per encounter. Oh, I wouldn't have taken it then.
Ready, Watcher.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
How may I help?
I want you to cast Lightning Bolt. You're going to cast Lightning Bolt at these lions. You
Well?
are going to shoot the Elder Lion with this.
Hey.
You are going to shoot the Elder Lion.
Following your
You-
lead.
Are too far away, but you're going to shoot the Elder Lion.
What?
You are going to drop this power here, and we're going to see how it all turns out. Everyone has their orders. Oh, there's a lot more lions than I was expecting. Okay, the lightning bounced all wrong. Bear, fight the lion. Okay, there are more lions than I was expecting.
Ready, Watcher.
this on the Elder Lion.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
Switch to this. Fight that lion. Okay, okay. Durance. Durance, you worry me, to be honest. Bless all you all. Okay.
How may I help?
I expected fewer lions. If I had known...
Aye? Aye?
I think we killed a lot of lions real quick there. I'm not seeing quite as many lions as there were a moment ago.
Following your lead.
Hey.
Where's the fox gone? Okay, you're fighting that guy.
Ready, Watcher.
You are shooting the Elder Lion. I want you to work on that lion just to get rid of it.
What is it?
The Elder Lion has a wounding shot on it. You shoot the Elder Lion.
How may I
you're
help?
already stuck fighting these lionesses? Okay. Displaced image. Actually, you know what? Hit that lion with this book. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, you didn't manage to get away. Okay. Hurt both these lions with that spell. Okay. The Elder Lion is not dead yet. Did we kill a bunch of lions when I wasn't looking? No, not really.
Ready, Watcher.
The Elder Lion is
Hey.
nearly dead. You're only fighting one guy. Fight that. Knock it down. Is our main character...
What is it?
Okay, you're still shooting the Elder Lion. Keep the Elder Lion under control. Durance, you're casting Bless. That's fine.
I'm here.
You're shooting that lion. You know what? Mark that one. And we'll worry about it later.
How much for you?
How may I help?
Oh, you're in trouble. Displaced image. Oh, the wizard's going to get knocked unconscious now in a second.
What?
Oop. Okay. This split the party mechanism we've been going for is not nature's greatest decision making.
Aye?
I want you to stay alive. Getting knocked unconscious is a similar problem. Iconic projections happening. The Elder Lion is nearly dead. Are you shooting
Ready,
the Elder
Watcher.
Lion? You are. Foxy McFox, go fight the Elder Lion. Okay, you're
Yes.
still not dead. Ray of Fire. Wizard's double. That's a keep yourself alive a little bit. Kiffer Geo killed the Elder Lion. Okay.
Yes?
You shoot that.
What is it? What is it?
Is this me? Yeah. Okay. I want you to go and help with this situation down here.
I'm here.
You shoot this lion. You fight this lion.
Following your lead.
You keep fighting this lion. Okay.
What?
Durance. Durance, run over here. Okay, Durance, you're gonna get this guy with this beam. Go. Okay. Okay, lion down. Everyone up here, fight this lion.
Following your lead.
We can't yet summon the charm thing. That happens way too late in the fight. I regret it. But we'll see what happens. We can't summon skeletons. You could knock the lion away from you. Knock the lion away.
Yes. What?
Durance. Divine Mark. Barbs of Condemnation on that lion.
Well?
Shoot that lion. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine.
Sacre!
So we knocked the thing away from you, so you can switch to gun and shoot it now because these people are going to lock it down. Knock down the lion, please. This team is going to be fine.
Ready, Watcher.
You do a damage over time on it. Perfect, perfect. Okay. All of you attack that. Perfect, perfect. Perfect.
If thou wilt believe.
We murdered a lot of lions. Jimmy, thank you for doing the shout out for your mom.
Yes?
Keeping an eye out.
Right, let's see what lions have. Lions have lion hide, which is worth 5 copper pieces. Lions were once common sight in the plains, but colonization of the far reach of the eastern reach pushed the great cats back. Relative safety of the territory between Ilfahan and Deerwood communities. In addition to their great power, lions are known for their roar, a terrifying sound that can strike fear into the hearts of even the bravest of kith. Well, I'll tell you, they're even more endangered now. We got the Elder Lion Fang.
Hey.
Make sure you get your scam vote in. Get scammed again. Everyone is...
Hey.
Look, the scamming is fair. So the reason I fought these lions was that there's a human corpse here. And it has a magic axe called the Hearth Harvest, which is a fast axe that does interfering, burning lash, and rending, as well as some cash. You use axes. Take that.
It's
Snack time again! Snack time with Kefir and friends!
It's that time again, snack time with Kefir and friends.
What did this say? Waves are roughly chiseled into the stone. They grasp at Andra's beloved moon like a curling iron. Okay. Game paused. Let's get over to snack time screen. Snack time screen. It is snack time. We gotta turn off the filter on the camera. We gotta turn off this lamp and we gotta get the snack. The snack is just The snack is just outside a camera shot. That's a lie. It's just outside of this room. I'll be right back.
It's that time again. Scam time with cheap.
Just changing the snack for later. Scam. Okay. This evening's snack is new penguin caramel. It says new, so they must be new. They are penguins, but they're caramel penguins. So instead of the red packaging that we're used to, it's a caramel colored packet that we're not used to. Are the jokes new? The jokes, I don't know yet. We're going to find out. That's the real scam. If the jokes are old, penguin can go in the sea. That is where penguins go. It's a strange Twix. It's not a strange Twix. Okay. Here we go. What does it say on the front? On the front it says McVitie's Penguin. Snack time. Caramel flavor. You can see the penguin here is holding one of the penguins and has a bucket that says snack time. And in it, there are two red penguins. These aren't red. These are caramel colored. You can see, look, these are, they haven't updated this. So, what does it say on the back? On the back, it says, visit at mcvitie's.co.uk. McVitie's official. It says quality guarantee. It says best before the 29th of August, 2026. It says 520 kilocalories per 100 grams and 5.3 grams of protein, 2.5 grams of fiber. It says chocolate and caramel flavored cream-filled biscuit bars with a milk chocolate flavor coating. Right. There are 7 in the pack, and we will get them open now. Okay, inside. So they're a different color. They've gone through the trouble of like these are I don't know if I have sometimes I kept the penguin bars as an aside so that we could test the check the jokes later. I would keep 1 or 2 of the empties, but I don't think I have. So here's a penguin bar. Right? So that penguin bar is a penguin dressed as a groundskeeper or zookeeper holding a bucket of fish for a baby penguin. Right? And the joke is, get fucked, penguin. Sorry. The joke is, what is a penguin's favorite ice cream flavor? I'm so mad. We have had this joke before. Are they really new, or are they just old sun-bleached ones from some mum and pop undertaker? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Right, hold on. This one has a penguin on a surfboard holding a baby penguin. And the joke is, why don't penguins like rock music? We've had these jokes before. New penguin flavor, new jokes. McVitie's, sort your shit out. This is of all the things of the 21st century, right? The 21st century has many flaws, right? We have AI nonsense. We have anti-AI nonsense. We've pro-AI nonsense. We've got a war in the Middle East. We have another war in the Middle East. We have another war in the Middle East. We have, Russia invading Ukraine, Ukraine blowing stuff up in Russia. We have the Americans doing American things. We've got the UK doing UK things. We've got protests in Ireland. We've got all kinds of stuff going on in the world, right? McVitie's. If there's one thing that would make the 21st century a little bit more tolerable, it's new jokes on penguins. I'm not saying that would solve any of society's major problems, but it would show you cared. So the question is, what's a penguin's favorite ice cream flavor? And I'm going to test the penguin while you remember the answer. So this is the new... Oh, I've just torn the packet in a way that ruins the joke. I'm going to try the new caramel flavor. This is nicer than a regular penguin. I'm not sure the caramel really comes through super strongly. How angry was I there? So here's a penguin bar. Right, so that penguin bar is a penguin. Oh shit, we're getting dressed as a groundskeeper or zookeeper. Okay, I won't rewatch my own clip. D4T, welcome. 26 people. It is snack time, and we are having penguins. They're a new version of penguins. They're a new version. It says new. They're penguins. These ones are caramel penguins. If you're an Australian, they're like Tim Tams, but different. And I got real mad about the penguin because penguins come with jokes. The back of every penguin has a joke written on it, and you have to lift up part of the label to read the joke. And this one, for example, says, what is a penguin's favorite ice cream flavor? But that joke has been in every packet of penguins we've ever opened. There's no new jokes in here. What if I'm a Canadian? What are they like then? They're still like Tim Tams, but you just don't know what a Tim Tam is. That's how that works. Right? A Tim Tam is more like a chocolate-coated bourbon, though. So if you know what a bourbon is, they're like chocolate-coated bourbons. So anyway, the joke on the back is, what is a penguin's favorite ice cream flavor? Jimmy has remembered that it is something to do with pistachio. And so I will reveal that the answer is fishtachio. All the jokes are fish puns. If they'd ever just put the monster from the back of the Monster Munch on it, it never changed. So Tim Tam is definitely a biscuit. Thank you for doing the shout-outs, Jimmy. Thank you for doing the shout-outs. So this one then is, why don't penguins like rock music? So these are caramel-flavored penguins. This one has a penguin that is surfing on a surfboard while carrying a baby penguin. And the question is, why don't penguins like rock music? So it's fish or snow or ice-based responses. That's what you got to watch out for with the penguins. So we are technically playing Pillars of Eternity, if you're enjoying that. But we're just taking a short snack break. Yeah, this one is registered trademark of Paldus UK Limited. This is definitely, I will reveal, it is a fish pun. And I will look at the next one. This is a baby penguin and an adult penguin in snorkeling gear, including special flippers. They have their own flippers. They don't need snorkeling gear. Why do they have snorkeling gear? And the question is, how does a penguin make pancakes? Which again is another joke that was always in them. I haven't played Penguin Land on the Master System. How's Severb doing? Tech Guy Boy, blah, 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 blah. Ham is here. Bunch of people here. Okay, everyone's here doing shoutouts. Okay, we're going to get back to the gaming. I'm going to eat this penguin, and if you can think of why penguins don't like rock music. Oh no, hold on. We have to finish the prediction. So these are biscuits. These are 100% biscuits. They have always been biscuits in the lore of the channel. It says it on the packaging. It says they are chocolate and caramel flavored, cream filled biscuit bars. But the fact that the biscuit is in a bar shape doesn't make it not a biscuit. So the outcome is biscuit with chocolate. Congratulations to those who won. It's a biscuit. This is the least insane take I've ever had. 8,100 points go to Hida, Owen, and Ham Addict. Everyone else chose incorrectly. Who else is there? Hold on. Unforgiven, Jimmy Colorado, Numenon, JRPG, all chose to choose incorrectly. Let's go. Look, we can't trust mega corporations to... Oh, something... I just got a force quit for OBS. Has anything frozen? Okay, it's gone away now. I don't know why that appeared. Let's go back over to the game. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to have some TK Red Lemonade. If we can't trust Mega Traveler, how can we trust me? We should play a little bit more Mega Traveler. Or any Mega Traveler at all. Hold on, this... Okay, we won't be drinking. I did not bring a clean glass up, and that glass is not clean. So, I won't be drinking anything. Don't know why that glass is not clean. We will not be using it. You had a dream about Mega Traveler and you've never played it. We should stream more in general. Should I add a... Black Road 1 is going to start streaming on Thursdays again, now that things have settled down for him. I might try and do the occasional extra stream every now and then. You lost your save? Oh, losing a save is really tough. Spend 20 hours re-rolling new characters, lose the game in the first hour of real play. Yeah, we should. Well, look, do you want to spend 20 hours re-rolling new characters? Or, you know, can we parallelize that somehow? Non-canon streams? Well, like, sometimes I do the extra, like, bonus, the bonus Elite streams where I play the open version of the original Elite. They were happening quite a bit for a while. What did this thing say? Waves are roughly chiseled into the stone. They grasp at the moon, and we looted this guy's corpse. Okay, and there's stuff over here to loot. We also just discovered there's a crafting mechanism in this game that I was not aware of. Okay. So we've explored a little bit of this map. What's this over here? That's some sort of tower thing. Let's have a look at it. And then we'll head on to the next area. A frustrating thing I found in this game, when we
Light, flame, and sound.
when we're in the city
Ourselves.
and one of the lords wants to talk to us, he sends a messenger to our house, but our house is not in the... Okay, it's some sort of cenotaph. Okay. Oh, another corpse. Okay. Some mushrooms. Fry caps. Okay, we're doing just a little bit. Oh, my forest lurker. Okay, we need to know if there's more monsters behind the forest lurker.
Yes.
You're quite good at stealth. Please go this way. Oh. Yep, more forest lurkers. Go back. But the other ones are far away
Hey.
now. Attack.
You're not getting through me.
Crave thou
Okay.
not believe.
So this guy here, this wizard
Yes.
we have, he has a magic wand because he's a wizard. But it's going to level up when it's done 200 raw damage. It only does 20% raw damage, but it does 10 to 17 damage. So 20% of 10 is 2. So it does 2 or 3 raw damage every attack. So every time it attacks, we need to attack like... We need 60 more, so we need to attack 30 more times with it. So we want him to actually not use his spells.
Dead on!
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, we killed that forest lurker. Let's sneak up here and see what's going on.
Of course.
Those forest lurkers are always lurking around the place. We know there's another one down there. This guy's just dead here. He's got hide armor and... Okay, none of that's any good. We just take it for later. We do a lot of sneaking. Oh, another forest lurker. But that's hidden up there. We can't attack it from
You're
here.
not getting
No, can't. Okay.
through me.
Okay. 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 There's a forest lurker. Attack the forest lurker. It's running off. We don't want it to run off.
Crave thou not believe.
on!
We have no trouble killing this farce.
I have
If anything, I might... Hold on. Oh well, never mind. I was going to say we stop everyone attacking except the guy who we want his weapon to level up. And we just use the... We just use the wizard.
A blade in the dark.
Okay. Okay, we've got to go to Blackenberry. It's going to take 4 hours and 26 minutes. We are currently building a prison in our house. That's going to take 1 day, so let's go to Blackenberry. And eat a penguin, which is a biscuit. How does a penguin make pancakes? Where did he say we wanted to meet this guy? The charred barrel. We shall meet him in the charred barrel. There he is, the Chancellor. Chancellor. Lord Kithoggio, what brings you to Brackenbury? Look around the room. You realize the charred barrel has gone quiet. You turn to see the patrons quickly disappearing through the front door. A moment later, a group of armed men and women stride into the tavern. Oh dear! The Chancellor quickly ducks behind the table. It's a trap! The woman leading the armed group lowers her cowl with one hand while keeping the other on a pistol tucked into her belt. You immediately recognize Gapin's captain. Now, hold on, Captain Emery. Now that the sheep have been herded from their pen, you and I can conduct our business. Unfortunate as it may be. I remember you were Lord Gathbin at the palace. You were with Lord Gathbin at the palace. And I'll admit, you seem quite interesting. Alas, duty calls. What do you want? Oh, I think you know. Lord Gathbin has ordered your death. A shame, really. I admire your exploits, even if only half of them are true. Sadly, I have my orders. Gathbin will lose. You should work for me. The man is a swine, a noble, wealthy swine. Where I would do it again, I doubt I'd have taken up with him, but what's done is done. Lord Gathbin is as ruthless as he is arrogant. He'll go to great lengths to avenge my betrayal. What could you offer to make me consider such a risk? A lot less pain. Attack me and you'll suffer. A better life, serving an honourable lord. Tempting, but your honour is no match for Lord Gathbin's wrath. Let's get on with this. End the dialogue. Okay, well, I'm annoyed now because I feel we should have... This is why I wanted to build the prison. Because I wanted to take these people prisoner.
I'll take a look.
Yes? Indeed.
Oh man, lightning bolt's gonna be real awkward here. Okay. I want to see how the lightning bolt works out. Lightning bolt.
Ready, Watcher. I'm here.
Captain Emery. I hope we actually fail. Captain Emery.
What is it?
Shoot Captain Emery. Cast a quick... You can't cast Bless because we're not in combat yet? Okay, well then you hold off. Okay, hold off.
Following your
that.
lead.
You don't want to do any of that.
How may I help?
What is it?
Hey,
Okay. Switch to a crossbow, shoot this person.
Following your lead.
Shoot this person. Okay, let's see what happens. You cast Bless on everyone back here. Can you get everyone? No. Oh, a carefully positioned Bless can get everyone. Good, go for it. No, don't move there. Cast Bless there, you crazy game. Okay. Did that cast? Oh, he is casting it, okay.
Following your lead.
I want you to shoot Emery. Let's see what happens with the lightning bolt. Okay, the lightning bolt bouncing did not
How may
work
I
out. Hit this person with a book and then run away. Okay, we're going to lose this fight and we're going to wait 2 days before we do it. Yeah. I'm not deliberately losing the fight. I'm just like... I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen.
How may I help?
What is it?
Yes?
Ready, Watcher.
Okay, we've nearly killed Captain Emery. Oh shit. Okay, there's a bunch of wizards going on. Okay, I forgot about the existence of other wizards.
Following your lead.
Okay.
How may I help?
Hit this one with a book.
Mow it.
Have we killed Emery? The fox is about to die. Kiffer Geo killed Captain Emery. Okay. Adrian Beguiler, Adrian Priest, Adrian Shield Warden. Okay, the Priest next, please. Priest next.
hey.
Get to...
No, damn it.
Okay. That's
Following
not
your
good.
lead.
Okay. Heal everyone up a little.
Yes?
You switch to this and just attack the Shield Warden for a bit.
Hey.
I want you to attack the nearest priest, this priest. And I want you to knock the priest down. Oh, who have I selected? Who is doing that? You. You want to keep hitting that priest. You...
Ready, Watcher.
Switch to... Oh, I should have given you that good axe! Okay.
Well?
Drop that. Okay, let's see what happens next. Okay. You're doing great over here. You're not going to kill the priest, but
Hey.
you can keep hitting him. I want you to drag that priest into your own fight. Is that how it works? Yeah, target that priest. Okay. You guys are fighting here. You are meleeing. Drop this on him. That did no damage. Oh my god, we dropped Pillar of Faith and it just did 15 damage. And the guy, like, his stat line didn't change. He's barely injured. Oh, and they're dropping Pillars of Faith on us now. And of course it does 27 damage. So when our enemies use it, it's fantastic. When we use it, it's shit. Okay.
Hey.
Well?
Yeah, I want you to damage over time that priest. Okay. Okay, we got one of the priests down. Who got the priest down? I got the priest down. No, the main character got the priest down.
What
Okay.
is it?
Target the next priest. Or that priest is also there. Okay. Thus spake.
Hey.
Okay, I want you to second wind. Actually, you gotta stay alive. You guys up here gotta fight a bit. You're doing okay. Divine Terror. Can you scare this guy away? Let's see. So I hit him with Divine Terror and he's frightened, but frightened doesn't make them run off. So frightened is less useful than one would hope. I'm gonna knock the Beguiler down. Beguiler sounds like he can do all kinds of crazy stuff. Beguiler sounds real dangerous.
Following your lead.
The lover cried out to the beloved, I am yours. So we can charm 2 people with this, maybe? Let's see what happens.
Suck it!
Oh, we got one of them! Brilliant.
What?
Melee this guy.
Yes?
Sweet. Okay, so we charmed this guy. He is now on our side. For 10 seconds. He's going to hit the priest.
Well?
You're shooting the priest.
Ready, Watcher.
You're free now. I want you to damage over time the priest. With your bow. Please damage over time the priest. Okay. Okay.
Hey,
You keep hitting that beguiler. Knock the beguiler down, why not? Okay, the beguiler's down. Wail on him a bit while he's down. You're hitting the priest, that's good. These people are wailing on the priest. You guys are wailing here. You know what? I want you to move away from this guy. Is there anything we can do to push him out of the fight? You go back to meleeing this guy.
what is it?
Can you... Crucible of the Soul? No, no point doing that. Just, can you fear some people? Okay.
What?
Dire Blessing.
Oh,
More crits, please. So this fight is real awkward.
Yes.
You have no target. Why don't you shoot this guy? Shoot this guy. You have no target. You hit him with your stick, please. Need to move here. Okay, you are nearly down. Wow. Drink that and keep hitting people.
Well,
Keep hitting the priest. Oh, you're now engaged by this guy. Oh. I might... I don't want to use a teleport just yet. Okay.
what?
So you're holding... He's flanked, but he's turned on Defender. Defender is a power we also have, but it makes you easier to hit, but it locks down more people.
Ready, Watcher.
Right.
yes?
Okay, but you can charm people again. But I think we're going to hit these guys with a reduction of their defenses.
Sucker!
Yeah. So what was that one I just used? Damage reduction -5 for 16 seconds.
What is it?
So you keep shooting him, and your so we should do more damage. We should do 5 more damage with every shot.
Ready, Watcher.
If we hit. Okay, endurance. Minor missiles misses. Okay.
A gift if the Elphasian doesn't wake up.
You need to get to safety.
What?
Hey,
What is it?
Okay, the priests and the beguilers are a problem. Keep shooting the priest. 1 graze, 2 hits. So you should be nature's marked. You're natured marked. Your nature's marked. You're not. 35 seconds, 16 seconds. Okay, so a graze is half time, and your damage reduction has gone back up. Oh.
Following your lead.
I think we need skeletons. Drop the skeletons here, please.
Roll attack!
Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Where's the priest? The priest's coming around here.
Hey,
Okay, you should start healing up in a second. I want you to switch to crossbow. Drink the potion.
I could have done.
Just hang back here. You'll regenerate a little bit as the fight goes on.
Well,
Man, these skeletons are dying quick. Human skeleton has left the party. Adrian killed... Shield Warden killed the human skeleton in 1 hit. 1 hit.
Hey,
something.
Great.
hey.
Shoot him with the crossbow.
What?
Following your lead.
Switch for an arquebus. Shoot the priest.
If I do not believe. Fight on, my friend!
They're closing in.
Okay. The priest is dead.
Hey,
Shoot the beguiler.
What is it?
You shoot the beguiler.
Following your
You
lead.
shoot the beguiler.
What?
Durance, you just keep hitting the shield guy. Oh, what a rough fight.
So much. Well,
hey,
for our mighty
hey.
hunter.
Oh my god, the beguiler has an arquebus. Oh, that's not good.
Yes. Yes.
Beguiler down. Shoot the next beguiler. Shoot the next beguiler.
Yes?
You charm as many of these bastards as you can get.
Sacre!
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yes?
You shoot the beguiler now. He's out of range. Attack this guy who's beside you.
Hey,
You shoot the beguiler. You're gonna have to go and get the beguiler.
What is it?
Keep shooting the beguiler. Okay.
hey.
You can't. You've got to go over here.
Brave thou shalt believe.
And I think you've got to go hit the beguiler in melee.
What?
Okay. You're eating this guy.
Yes.
I think I need you to second wind now, please. Oh, that changed everything very quickly.
Following your lead.
What is it?
Shoot the beguiler.
Hey,
Take the beguiler down. These shield wardens are not dying. Like, we have killed everything else. I'm not withholding the new penguin joke. Hey, Draconic Dude, thank you for doing the shout out. Why don't penguins like rock music? No one answered. I can't read the next joke until we get an answer to this joke. Do you want me to just read it? We all know the answer. We know the answer is because they only like sole. Sole being a type of fish. It's not even shoal. And the other one we read was, how do penguins make pancakes? And the answer is... fuck McVitie's.
Hey.
That beguiler is badly injured.
Following your lead.
Can you shoot the beguiler? You can't. You can't move to shoot the beguiler. Shoot this guy. Actually summon a load of skeletons here to go and deal with the stuff to the south. Skeletons, go and fight the shield guys.
Following your lead.
Well?
Okay. I'm going to reduce the rapid fire to this. Okay. Potion of minor regeneration. I think I'm going to drink that. Just stay alive. We missed the scam. The snack is caramel penguins with their penguin jokes. The caramel flavor is new. The penguin jokes are not. I am very angry about it. He is going to die if he is hit again. So he is going to run over here, switch to crossbow, and shoot the beguiler. Okay, the beguiler is nearly down.
What is it?
Yes?
You are shooting the shield warden. You are hitting the shield warden. Okay.
Bigger shares for the...
Hey.
Back to melee. Melee this guy.
Well?
Okay, so you were shooting the beguiler. The skeleton is fighting the shield warden. We're so slowly working on this one. Okay, the beguiler's down.
What is it?
Stab this guy.
Following your lead.
Shoot him.
Following your lead.
You... fight him with the sword. Okay, it looks like we're gonna get one shield warden down. Okay, we're gonna lose this guy over here. Okay, he's down. And we're gonna all fight the last shield warden again. I don't like this fight. We're gonna win it, but I think I would have preferred...
Suck it! Great. I would have preferred to have lost this fight and fought it again with better
in 2 days when our prison is fucking built. That's real frustrating. Oh, you're in trouble. Well, that was unexpected. It does make a strange reports I've received from the Grasp make more sense now in context, however. Go on. Errol Badamar decided to keep an eye on Lord Gathbin's activities. Gathbin has been hiring a lot of men recently, but for what purpose we can't say. I'd advise you to take extra precautions at Kiatnua. He may be attempting to place spies or saboteurs within your walls. Be wary, Kifagio. I don't think you've seen Lord Gathbin's end game yet. He swallows the rest of his ale and gives you a curt nod before heading for the door. I really wanted to capture that woman. That's why we were building the prison. All the patrons are back.
How may I help?
Okay, we are getting loot out of this, though. Take all of that. Oh, wow. Take all of that. Take all of that. Magic axes, fine battle axes, great helms, plate mail, agates, cash money, little kite shields.
Well?
All right, then.
That was a rough fight. What were we doing plot-wise?
Hey.
We're so badly injured, I think I'm not, like...
Yes?
He's down to 31 health.
Hey.
You're down, like, this is...
Following
this
your
was
lead.
bad. Heal yourself.
Tja!
Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. They have a lot
Hey.
more health than endurance, but they can't have more endurance than they have health. But we have ways of making
I'm
them
here.
heal. Let's just stay in this inn.
Well met, friend.
Let me see your rooms. +2 perception, +1 stealth. So I would have preferred to fight that woman after we had the... because in our fortress, we are building a prison, a dungeon. And when you have a dungeon, you can take prisoners if you defeat people instead of killing them. But we won't have it for another 23 hours.
Hey.
So that was weird. I didn't realize how soon that was going to happen. Return to court. So now we have to go back to our castle. I presume that's time. You see, this again. This again is one of those situations where I'm like, hold on. Hold on. Is this time dependent? Because I would rather wait till our prison is finished before I do anything else. We have a lot of missions to do. The Dweller. Kill the dweller in the Black Meadow and take its head. An ogre shaman. Vengeance from the grave. Clandestine cargo. Okay. Durgan's battery. Okay, through Death's Gate. We're just looking at these things. Undying Heritage. Enter the tower on Heritage Hill. The man who waits. I think we need to head back. Let's not overthink it, Chris. How far? It's 22 hours and 27 minutes. I'm actually going to... I'm going to do a little shenanigans here. I'm going to do a little shenanigans. I'm going to take a risk. I'm just burning off a little time. We're burning off a little time so that the prison is built before we go back.
You've been on your own for 5 years.
I've had Itamok.
But you can't talk to him.
My standards changed around year 2.
Huh. He does have Itamok. Okay, hold on. So it's going to take us... oh, we don't know how long it's going to take us. Hold on. We need to check the castle construction. So the dungeon is going to be finished in 21 hours. And it's now going to take 22 hours to get to Yadnua. Okay, we go straight there. So the dungeon is finished now. We needed that to have been finished before that fight so we could take her captive. That's a mistake.
Looks a little healthier than before.
Dungeon construction complete. Okay. Hold on a second. Nothing new to report. Dungeon construction complete. Okay. Neri the Deft Hand has sent word from the Deadfire Archipelago thanking you for your role in giving her a fresh start. Okay, so the criminal we helped made it there, and we just get a little message. Is that's what we get from that? Okay.
Hey.
Return from court. A mob of common folk have gathered in front of the Great Hall. They seem incredibly angry about something. Lord Gathbin's doing, no doubt. Okay. Villagers. Okay. Merchant, farmer, villager, and a marshal. I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My gods, good men both, got put to the sword after they surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There he is. A woman points at you and all the eyes in the crowd turn hostile and gaze upon you. What's going on here? We want justice. You've been terrorizing us and we won't stand for it no longer. Go on. You sent your men to my farm to correct your crop tax, saying we was overdue, but we were. For me it was a road toll. I've been travelling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I'd heard of such a thing. Other people in the crowd chime in with similar stories. What makes you think I sent these men? Those weren't my men. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Those weren't my men. What makes you think that I sent these men? They said they were acting on the orders of Lord of Cadnua, and that's you. Those weren't my men. Then whose men were they? They are no common bandits. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? And my goods, and my families, and my guards? Okay. I'm going to give them 1,000 copper pieces. Share this amongst yourselves. I'll make these men face justice. You can count on it. I want to do both. I'm going to give them the money. And we gain 3 prestige. Most generous of you. The villagers nod and smile at you, uttering thanks. Okay, end dialogue. I actually wanted to promise to murder people, but I paid them. Angry mobs. An inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, Cafragio? What brings you to Cadnua? They're good people. Can't blame them for reacting that way. What brings you here? I have news about Lord Capin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. End dialogue.
Hey.
Okay. You never saw any pillars? You never saw any pillars? I'm going to talk to the steward first.
I trust all is well. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
What's the state of the keep? People are starting to notice your hard work. I dare say there are more visitors shortly. I'm glad you decided to stay, my lord. It's been difficult watching this place tumble into decay again and again. Everything is clickbait these days. I'll show you some pillars. To see it restored, I can imagine great crowds, petitioners, music, perhaps in the evening. I've gotten carried away, haven't I? Here's the report. Nothing to report. Okay. But we have 2,400 money. Our prestige went up. We have the dungeons. A weapon and armor merchant, as well as a dexterity bonus for resting. A curio shop. I want to build the cheapest, fastest thing. A home is only as comfortable as its hearth. Restoring yours may return a semblance of order to the keep. No, a lab. Upgrade the lab inside thing. That's also prestige. I think we want security. A chapel. Purchase scrolls from a priest. Resolve. Okay, no. Curio shop. No. The library, the towers, the bailey. Requires bailey. What does the bailey get us? The bailey is cheap. Various necessities to keep the stronghold self-sufficient. Building this upgrade will allow you to upgrade the grounds further. Okay, we're going to do the bailey. And I might hire some more guards. Because I suspect shit's going to go weird. A mercenary mindstalker. A cleric and a blooded thug. A vagabond scald. A villain shock mage. They're worth 2 security. We want to keep our security nice and high. I want to keep my security kind of twice what my prestige is. So I'm going to get the shock mage. And I can't hire multiple shock mage. And a line breaker. That's 4 out of 8 people we can hire. A Mindstalker just gives us prestige. I don't know.
Hey.
Alright, let's talk to this guy. Ah, Marshal Thorwin. Lord Kiffer-Geo. The party gains experience points just for talking to him. And 400... Okay, so I don't understand this. We gain 642 experience for talking to him. Then we gain 648 experience for talking to him. Then the total quest experience is 4,500. Which of these do we actually gain? I have received word that Lord Gathbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. It appears a peaceful claim to Ciadnua is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here in an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? How much time do I have? Let's talk about my army. Where am I getting my troops? What is the status of my regular troops? Where am I getting my troops? I've sent out a call for volunteers from the lands around Ciadnua. Hopefully, people will realize that being under your rule is preferable to that of Lord Gathbin's. Any hirelings stationed at Ciadnua will also accompany you to the battle, so I suggest you acquire as many as possible. However, most of these men and women have no military experience. Hopefully, you can gain additional allies. The Knights of the Crucible, perhaps, or the Dozens. What's the status of my regular troops? They're too green and too few. If you go against Lord Gambit now, losses will be heavy. However, victory is still possible. So we need to recruit veteran troops. I know a company or two of veterans who would be willing to join us for a bit of coin. I'd say 10,000 coppers should cover the expenses. I don't have that much. I don't have that much at the moment. And he says, I don't have that. His response is, I don't have that much at the moment. What special abilities allies do I have available? No one has offered their help, I'm afraid. It may be possible to find an ally in Defiance Bay amongst the Knights of the Crucible, or the Dozens, or if you're truly desperate, House Dommenel. I've also heard rumors of a force of Riad Serens currently in the White March. If you find your way that far north, perhaps you can sway some of them to join your cause. That's all for now. Very well. Is there anything... Okay. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored that Lord Gathbin will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. Still, I would not tarry long. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my claim? It's a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gathbin's claim is just, and he knows it. Stripping land and title from a noble family is quite dangerous, perhaps more than killing the man outright. With him dead, the Earl need only worry about blood vengeance from family members that cared for him. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title, though. Such disputes incite hatred from the entire clan and their political allies, not to mention unease caused amongst the other nobles. Wars were started for less. No, if Gathbin is to be denied, then you will need... it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl and the others, dispute your claims. This is what it means to be a noble in Direwood. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let him come to me? He isn't a fool enough to risk tearing down Ciadnua just to kill you. If you shield yourself behind the walls, he'll have free rein to torment your subjects in the countryside. The Earl will see your inaction against Lord Gathman as a sign that you are unwilling to perform your duties as the Lord of Ciadnua. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathman is your only option. Okay. It's time. Assemble my army. No. Farewell. It's not time.
Hey.
What have we got on us?
Gods keep you.
Show me your wares. Okay. We have 1,900 money. But we have a load of stuff. Can I get 10,000 money real quick? Selling everything in my storage locker gets me 4,000. Then we sell a load of magic weapons. Right? Fine battle axes. Shields. Arquebuses. This scepter is cheap, this shield is cheap, this is cheap. We're at 5,000 money. Fine greatsword, fine dagger, fine spear, fine club, fine dagger. If it's not named, we're selling it. Fine sword, fine morning star, 7,000. A fine estoc. A fine greatsword, a fine greatsword, a fine pistol. I'm at 8,000 in sales. If I hadn't given the peasants 1,000, if I hadn't given the peasant the 1,000. Okay. Fine estoc. A fine crossbow. A fine scepter. Fine rod. These traps we're never going to use. A novice's grimoire. 2 novices' grimoires. Oh my god, we're making the money. We're making the money for the bounty hunters. Oh my gosh. Ooh-wee. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna keep the traps. After all that. Okay. We have we've generated 10,000 copper pieces. Sold. Wow. To buy them back costs 4,000 to get that fine pistol back? Madness. Okay, hold on.
Hey.
Let's talk about my army. We need to recruit. I know a company of 2 A company or two of veterans that were willing to join us for a bit of coin. Bailey's is a sort of liqueur. Ha 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 ha. I was a bit slow reading that. Okay, let me think about it. That's all for now. Farewell. Hold on, we're going to save. Save game. Hire mercs. I think we're going to finish it here. For the night, it is 20 past 12. We should raid someone. But I'm just going to hire the mercs and see what he says. Need to recruit veteran troops. 10,000 copper pieces. Here you go. You've lost 10,000. So what is the status of my troops? Given the circumstances, with your willingness to spend coin, you should attract some veteran warriors as well. Useful in their experience. Morale, subject, okay. Special allies, none. So should we go to the Crucible Knights or the Dozens? We already have a mission from the Crucible Knights. While we're here... Wow, we didn't get much taxes this turn. While we're here, we should hire some, like, randos. Orderless Disciple, hired. Cleric. Gold Pack Knight. And a Warden of the Wilds. So we've got as maximum troops that we could hire. I don't know why that guy's a guest, though.
Hey.
Waiting on your orders, my lord. So this guy is some kind of fancy
Of course.
scion. Like, he's so fancy that he lowers our prestige just to have him. Okay, so what we need to do is go back and get in good with the Dozens or with the Crucible Knights. I think we're going to have to do that on Monday, everyone. Because it is late and I am lazy. You know what I'm going to do? We're going to leave the save game. Hire Mercs Great Hall. Hold on, we're going to do this. We need allies. Save. So who are we going to raid? What, Zymar, what's typical? What's typical? Being lazy? Look, there's only so much lazy I can be. Would you like to hear another penguin joke before we go? Okay. How? This one has a penguin with a pair of swimming goggles on and a Baywatch style, hold on, a Baywatch style life buoy for a lifeguard. He's blowing a whistle and there's a baby penguin on the bottom. And the question is, how do penguins get around? How do penguins get around? Who are we going to raid? By eating a lot of... They get around by eating fish. I get aroused. How do penguins get aroused? Did you see the video of the penguin? So certain types of penguins give gifts of pebbles to their prospective mates. I saw one video of a penguin in a zoo, and the male penguin went around the back of the nest and stole one of the pebbles from its own nest and brought it back around to give to its mate. He was like, okay, she's mad at me for some reason. I need to get her a gift of a pebble. Where's the best pebble that I know she already likes? Went around the back, got a pebble, came back, like snuck around, came back. She liked it so much, he gave it to her again. Whoa. So the answer is, how do penguins get around? Oh, that's terrible. It's so bad that I've definitely seen it before and I have blanked it from my mind. Remember, it has to be something snow, ice, or fish, or just penguin related. And the answer is on a bicycle. I don't like it. We're rating that girl, Joey. Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry I was a little late at the start of the stream. But we did the full 4 hours. I will see you all on Monday. How do you spell that? I will write it in chat. It's B with hyphen icicle. A bicycle. Terrible. They only paid them once, Unforgiven. Maybe they get residuals. See you all Monday. For episode 14. Oh, you were thinking of bicycle? Yeah, no, that's why I went bicycle. Right. We're going to raid that girl, Joey. I want you to have a fun time when you're over there. She's playing... Can't say my Fs right now. She's playing Fallout 3 with some mods, I think. So I will see you over there. Bye. See you on Monday, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off.